All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is... What is today? What is today? A Thursday? A Thursday. It is a Thursday. Disco, it is good to see you. Howdy, Alex. Rhino, I hope you are resting, taking it easy on yourself. Hey, Silas. Hey, Fish. Hey, Wolf. Wolf, good job getting level 3 with Microtech. And Silas, I am strong. What is that? What is that? I am strong when I am on your shoulders. There we go. Howdy, Jason. Jason, I hope you're doing all right. Well, Luna, you know, I've been told that I've got pretty good time. That's not true. My timing is terrible. Silas, it should have. I was having an issue with OBS. It should have. For some reason, it just suddenly decided that it didn't like my stream key that I've been using the same key for the last several, years. I need to actually update OBS. It's been a long time since I've updated it. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I am coming through, right? Oh, Disco, I remember those. Was that like an old Yakov Smirnov thing, or was that from Seinfeld? I feel like that may have been from Seinfeld. What is old Yakov up to these days? Look at these trolls. Look at these trolls. Thank you, Disco. Thank you, Silas. Thank you. Thank you for not being a troll. You know how bad I am at streaming and actually getting this stuff. Like, it is a miracle that I haven't figured out OBS. You know, Fish, you might be right. Wow, this is taking a long time to load. Oh yeah, Luna. Today, tomorrow, and forever. Why is this taking... There we go. Oh, right, I'm in jail. I forgot about that. We don't have to talk about why I'm in jail, but the important thing to know is that I'm out. See, Disco, that's a good idea.
Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed.
Do I need to strip? I don't feel like I should. You know what? Why not? It seems to be tradition. We're definitely going to be traditionalists. As soon as we don't have to talk about what I did. I mean, if you guys really want to hear what I did, we can. It's not my fault. No, we don't have to talk about why I'm... Listen, I was just visiting. And now, I'm leaving. To quote Tarantulas from Beast Wars, the answer is simple. I am leaving. Well, you see, Luna, I want those caterpillar skins, see? So by golly, I'm gonna get them. No, Disco, it's not my fault. It's a little my fault. Did I lose every? But I died in Armistice. I died at a station. Oh man, you mean to tell me I gotta go get all my ammo and crap back now? Do they sell ammo at? Oh, I lost my P4. No, no, no. Okay, so let me explain. Let me explain what happened. Okay. So last night I had some friends who we don't need to name. They were like, "Hey Jack, we've got some cargo here that needs moving. We'll catch you in on it." And I was like, "Hey, free cargo for the event." Yeah, actually, before I go down here to buy stuff, claim my cat. So anyway, free cargo. So I roll up, and there was a constellation that had experienced some distress, and the cargo inside it had been pulled out. What was not realized at the time by anybody involved was that the constellation had also been carrying a medical Ursa. And apparently there was some confusion with the pilot because they respawned in the medical Ursa. And as I was loading stuff, they started a fight. See? And they got shot. And they kept being hostile, so I just kept shooting them. Over and over. So I never copped a murder charge.
Please visit welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I just copped a lot of assaults because I just kept shooting them in the arms and legs because they didn't have any guns on them. They were just floating in space. And since they were floating, they couldn't punch, so I just kept winging them and letting them bleed out. And it turns out shooting a man in the foot multiple times and allowing him to bleed out is against the law. Well, Joe, I'm not. I was just there to move the cargo. He came at me. It was self-defense. He kept ramming me with his face, so I had to neutralize him. Yeah, Gold. I was incapacitating him so he would no longer be a threat. Joe, so I know it sounds like a bunch of BS, but it is actually the truth as far as the engagement goes. Do they even sell guns here at Everest? I gotta go to Hurl 1, don't I? But he came at me. He tried to steal my caterpillar. The man tried to steal my caterpillar. Why? You know what? Honestly, that shouldn't even be an option until they get the full legal system in. See, there is no crime for attempted theft of a vehicle, and I stood my ground and prevented him from stealing my caterpillar. He ran for the pilot seat. What was I supposed to do? Just let him take my property? My ship? In fact, if he had just simply reached out and been like, "Hey, this is a misunderstanding and this is my cargo," I would have delivered his cargo to anywhere he wanted it. But did he attempt to communicate? No. And I feel like it's that breakdown of communication that resulted in him getting a hole in his head. I mean, his feet. Various body parts. Oh, I wasn't scared for my life at all. I just didn't want him taking off with my stuff. Yeah, Gold? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, like, the naming thing has been a point of contention for years. There it is. All right, so I need S71 amp. It's weird that you can pull guns out while on that. Yeah, so give me that. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with getting my inventory wiped. So yeah, like that's just it. Like if there'd been any sort of attempt at communication, instead of just going for my pilot seat. Why is this so terrible? Why do I lose the ability to type stuff or interact? Exactly, Luna. And the thing is, the man might have just been defending his property. As I said, I always enter these situations not knowing who owns what. It keeps my conscience clean. He did, Motherfig! He did. He attempted. Who steals my caterpillar? And thank you, Motherfig. So yeah, I am clean. I am in the right. I am righteous. I am vindicated. I have done no wrong except for the times that I missed.
The shuttle's arriving, Dee. What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison.
If I could shoot that TV. Thank you, Motherfig. Bix, he didn't have a gun, so he just kept ramming me very fast with his body and EVA, trying to do some sort of damage. So it was annoying to deal with. Like, he just kind of kept... Okay, he's just going. He just kept hitting me with his body over and over. So I had to make him go take a nap in his Ursa. And the thing is, every time he'd get out of the Nursa, he would do it again. So I just kept having to shoot him. So eventually I just kept shooting him in the Ursa until I racked up like a CS5, and then... Because that's the thing, like, I know they say it's like against TOS to like spawn camp like a bed, but it's like, if the person keeps getting out and is being hostile, what are you supposed to do? The best thing to do is to keep them from being hostile and just kill them. Like, I'm sorry, CIG. What do you want me to do? And eventually, we were able to just blow up the Nursa. Yeah, that's it, Dom. That's it. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, man. Like, he went bye-bye. He went bye-bye. He took a nap. He revisited the meat printer. To quote Deep Purple, straight to God, 1-800 toll free. Yeah, you see, Sineth, I just let him get out of the bed. I let him stand up first. Dweeb. That's not my hanger. Asa. I've been doing a lot off stream, and also the secret ingredient is crime. Well, you see, Wolf, I would, but I could not get into the pilot seat. I could get into the passenger, but not the pilot. I did make sure to wave the Hello Kitty pistol in his face multiple times before emptying it in his face.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I was showing off the gun that he would be shot with.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I felt like that might have been a jerk maneuver, but it was annoying, so I didn't care.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
I didn't grab my stuff. You know what? It'll be in my hangar. Hey, Taryn. I think it's gonna treat me all right. I think it's gonna treat me all right. Nah, Bix, that's fine, man. Like, the Zeus has a nice interior. Like, okay, the raft, man, the raft is so good at hauling. Raft is so cool. Am I gonna have to relog? Are we having issues with inventory? And Trent, thank you for asking. I am 50% of the way there. And you can tell because now I've got a Microtech paint. Now, today, I can start working on Crusader or Hurston. And I'm probably going to go Crusader because you know how I feel about Hurston. I'm going to have to relog, aren't I? Ah, Fish, not at all. Again, I don't do... Okay, unless it is self-defense, I don't do the murdering. Again, I have various friends from multiple walks of life that sometime, for one reason or another, that I don't ask, need cargo moved from point A to point B. And the thing about this cargo is it can be in a wide variety of origin locations. And I never asked how the cargo got there, why the cargo was there. I just simply pick up the boxes, take my cut, and deliver the rest of the boxes to another place. So it looks like we're going to have to relog right quick to fix this inventory issue, because I would like my inventory. I would also like this mouse off of my screen. What is going on? Now I can't even hit escape, so we're going to Alt F4 and hope we can just quickly log back in. No, not murder. I don't murder. I do not murder. I do not murder. I just profit from other people's murders. Like, you know, realistically, let's be honest. These people have been shot. I just cannot confirm that they've been shot by people that I know. Now, I did last night as self-defense. Bix, you cannot. So, you're not supposed to. There are ways to cheese it, but you're not supposed to. Now, Fish, I have never... What's up, Gold? What's going on? Now, Fish, I have defended many cargo haulers with guns. I really like hauling cargo, and this gives me an opportunity to haul more cargo from very interesting and rarely seen locations. Hey, Justin. Oh, yeah, Gold. I forgot all about the spaces. There we go. Oh, hey, look, and I did get my inventory back. That's awkward. That's awkward. You know what? You guys can have all of these. Just all of them. If I was in Pyro, I'd throw them on the ground. You know what? Actually, I'm at Everest. I'll throw them on the ground later. Have some trash for this trash planet. Yeah, that's enough dealing with stuff. Do it, Gaz. Do it, Gaz. Gaz, what? Who are you working on right now? Was it? Gold, how do you feel about underscores? You could always underscore it. That is a nice shade of blue. Fish, I was going to say, if you want to sell that cargo to players, you will make a heck of a lot more, dude. I will pay millions for loads. Yes, it's okay if it's Hurston. Like, I know we joke, but I really don't care what company people go. I would never ban you for your opinions, unless it was something like, I don't know, Waffle House just isn't that good. Fish, if you've got some for sale, I'll gladly buy it. I'll do it right now. I'll buy it all. Or at least whatever I can afford. I've got just a hair under 18 million by the time I complete one of these other ones. How much will 18 million get me? Yeah, that's the Microtech skin for the kitty cat. Because here's the thing, Fish. When I finish this event, my plan is to keep grabbing boxes for the event and unloading them on people that need it here in stream. Like Parker. I know Parker needs it. Parker's working all the time. So it's going to be hard for him to get stuff. I do, Leighton, and it's bugged. You can't put the skins on. Well, you can, but they don't show up. So if you have a best in show caterpillar or a pirate caterpillar, you can't see the paints. They still have not fixed that. Yeah, Fish. No worries, man. I just need a going rate, and I'll just buy whatever comes available. And no rush on it either. I mean, we've got days on this, you know? I will empty my wallet to buy it all. Hey, Gold, what about just like the snake or Taipan, or can you get Taipan? Is Taipan taken? Or the Hornswoggler? You know what? No, I'm going to reserve that for my Kraken. I'm going to name my Kraken the Hornswoggler. Now, who are we going to steal cargo from today? Here's the thing. I was actually having pretty decent luck getting cargo at Microtech. Crusader, not so much. Maybe I should knock out the initial mission for Hurston and then steal from Hurston. Yo, Hursty, what's up? Edmund. You want to go to Edmund? Yeah, let's go to Edmund. Yeah, Asa, I found a lot of that too. Oh, gold. Trying to get it done before work is going to be the hardest thing. What about like king snake? I like king snakes. King snakes are fun. They eat other snakes. Ooh, Seneth. You know, Seneth has been a lot of piracy with mantises recently. Asa, I like it. Now, Asa, I will say, I do think the method that you can do with the raft, it might be faster. Because, you know, since you can just atlas them onto the raft, you can go faster there. And then you can double click drop them onto the hangar and then send the raft down and it just stores them. So that might actually be faster. But that also is, I don't know, it kind of feels like cheese. And there's certain cheeses that I like, certain cheeses that I don't. I don't really know where my ethics stop. Very selective on ethics. Gold, that's fair. That's fair. Realistically, if there's ships that can be named, or, you know, will be named, but not yet, we shouldn't be telling each other what those names are so nobody steals them. And I doubt anybody's going to come in here and steal the name Hornswoggler for their Kraken, but... Let's go move 3 boxes and a caterpillar. Now, Gaz, I have a question. When you say skin cheese, are we talking about like when like just dead skin like builds up on controllers? Because as someone who has worked at GameStop, I've seen a very uncomfortable amount of that. Hello. I can't seem to target for some reason. There we go. Oh, thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. And I actually do like Jackalope a lot myself. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ken. Someone just needs to come through and get themselves a crime stat around here. I'm going to assume this one probably doesn't work, but I just need 3 boxes, so we're going to try it.
Landing complete.
Bix, you're probably talking about Kovalex. Gendo Kovalex. Either that or, Maria. Those are both still there. Although, well, actually, no, I take it back. Is Gendo Kovalex still there? Kovalex might still be there. Oh, great. Cool. Haha! Neener. Hey, Andy. Yeah, I bet this one's broke. Exceeding that elevator capacity with a single box. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's just the intro mission. We'll just cancel it, listen to Hurston whine. Yes, Hurston, be disappointed in me. Yeah. Hey, they fixed some missions. Oh my god, they did some fixins. I mean, someone still sniped me from it, but... still... okay, and now I'm getting a little disappointed. We're going to try to not pick up in Crusader for these, because a lot of those are single outposts. Well, that might... I was going to say, am I going to get any of these? Well, all right, Hurston, where else are you going to send me? Edmund again? Didn't they say they were going to stop these from going to the same place? I could have swore they did. Edmund. So, Hurston, let me tell you about... okay, Perlman! Perlman might work.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed a lot, Hursty.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contracts for this. I think you're gonna do a great job.
Also, I would like to apologize to Crusader Guy. Yesterday, I said some bad things about him. I said that he sounded like a man who believes in his man bun. And, you know, after doing some more of the Crusader missions last night, not a lot, like one, and then just listening to him, both on the, you know, you did it side and, oh, you didn't do it side, I'd like to take back what I said. I said a hurtful thing. And I just didn't have enough information. He actually sounds like a good character. He actually reminds me a little bit of Bill Bailey. Yeah, Seneth. Bix, I mean, you're welcome to, but I would say if you're looking to get these skins, man, I would definitely start working on them for yourself instead of helping me out, because I'm already, you know, halfway through. Does it squeak? No. How high? Okay, you said VHRT. Squeak, let me tell you about my bounty hunter rankings. They're I haven't even started them in Pyro. Gotta spell Perlman. Hey, Arcturious. And after doing the whole super truck grind, I don't know if I've got it in me to try doing all those bounties to get to VHRT. Siddeth, you don't happen to have VHRT, do you? Oh, is it Squeak? Wait a second. Hold on, Squeak. Hold on. Don't. I shouldn't get excited just yet. Yeah, so Squeak, I'm not very far. What do you guys think? Should I try that? Feels like it could be a lot of work, but if it's just regular bounty hunter rank. Because that's very low, low, medium, high, very high, right? I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what, if anybody out there doing bounties wants to help me with that, I'll pay. You know, UEC. Because I do like them big boxes, Squeak. Not gonna lie there. Squeak, I'm sure you've already heard about my issues with them fixing the Redwind missions. But good golly, I would like to move big boxes instead of 4s. Andy, if you want to, I'll throw $1 million at you right now just for doing it. Just throw me some rep if you can. Shoot, I'll send the money back too from the jobs. Man, Hurston do be busy. It was gold. Oh, I woke up feeling so... Actually, you know what? I woke up sad today too. So I missed the pre-order for that retro sea spray from Walmart, and it's out of stock, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get one. I've sent some emails off, but really don't know if I'm going to be able to get one, which means when it comes out, I'm probably going to have to pay stupid scalper prices. And I don't buy stuff from scalpers. Which means I'm not getting my sea spray, and I love sea spray. And also, he's just the perfect size for fidgeting at your desk. Only 3 SCU. Only 3 SCU. One of these has to work. Syneth, I just want to barrel through here so hard. Like, I had the original Sea Spray, the G1 one, and it's just such a simple little toy. And this one is a little bit more complicated, but still simple enough. And just a fun thing to have at your desk.
Landing complete.
Yeah, no, Squeak, I am too. It's just the associated crime stat and having to go pay it off. Yeah, Andy, 1 second. Throw a party invite at you. Let's see if this one works. You know what this reminds me of? Dual Universe. When Dual Universe first came out, they had an issue with ships just being everywhere. And I feel like we're kind of going back to that. You think he's having issues? Or is his actually loading? Shoot, if his is loading, I'll help him load. I just need 3 freaking boxes. I'm gonna bet his ain't working either. Because he ain't got no cargo. How is Hurston getting so much done if they're so messed up? Alright, so no Perlman, no Edmund. Back to Edmund. Oh my god. I thought... Okay. Where did I even park my ship? Here it is. Cheating, Arcturus, tell me more. Now, Mabutu, if we're talking borked, are we talking about elevator overloaded or another bug? And Bix, my friends list is fully loaded up at the moment. Gotta go in and delete a few folks, I think. Oh yeah, Squeak, I remember those. My rep is good, but they nerfed them. They nerfed them about 2 days ago. Wait, I'm curious. Like he wasn't having to move? Okay, so Hurston is a writer. Alright, try that.
Engines online. Launch.
Now, how in the world was he pulling that off, Arcturius? How is he getting the cargo at the start and end point?
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
10 SCU at a time. Man, people are sniping these quick. At least they're back, though. Does it squeak? Which mission? Are we talking just like one of these? Like a small grade? Is he still doing it? Oh, quantum fuel. I feel like I went through all of these the other night, just looking. And they were definitely all disabled. Yeah, gold. The text on it is way too small. Like, no one can read that unless they're just right up against your hull. Yeah, still, my ranking is just under master, so I can't take that. I mean, I guess I could go reduce it, you know? I know it's not going to be one of these bulk grades anymore. I mean, we could hope, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, I know, Squeak. I was just double checking the list. Hey, Raymond. I'm just not grabbing any of these. Raymond, you have not, and thank you for reminding me because I totally forgot. I totally forgot. So, for those of you who don't know, the other day, when this event started, I was also given an RSI Meteor from CIG to give away. And I said that once I finished 2 out of the 4 corporations, I would give away that Meteor. And Coyote, you're right. I do need to take my meds. I will do that sometime. Just keep reminding me. But I have hit 2 out of those 4 corporations. So, while I'm not exactly a man of my word, we are going to give away that meteor today.
Quantum drive is now on.
Really, Squeak? Well, well. Wow.
Quantum drive is now on.
They are at least popping up faster. I will give them that. They are popping up a lot faster. Just people really sniping them. Okay, gold. Okay. Tell you what, let me land at Ryder because, you know, in space. But actually, I guess I could take him now. I'll take him now. And Biker, I do have a word picked out. Let me get these pills down. Yeah, Dread. Now don't go start typing words willy-nilly because I haven't set the giveaway up yet. So anything you do right now is not going to count towards it. I just have to... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I don't know what it is about prednisone that just overrides my inability to taste, but it is just the most heinous thing. Yeah. I see what you guys are doing. Ugh. Gross. All right. Let's set this up. So, there's going to be a secret word. Let's see who can participate. Everybody. Everybody has the same. Settings, luck modifier, everybody set to the same luck chance. All right, so the way this works, once the secret word is discovered, you'll have to type the word with an exclamation in front of it. That way, if you don't want to enter it, you don't accidentally get entered for it. Because, you know, some folks just don't want to enter or whatever. And I don't want them to be like, oh, I didn't mean to. So, the secret word has been established. I will give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. Should the clue be a word or should it be a phrase? What do you guys think? And Woody, I like stability. It's not stability, though. I'll let you guys know when I see the secret word. All those shippy ships. Shippy ships. I like quesadilla. It's not quesadilla, though. It's not Red Wing. Although, you know, Gold, there was actually a trivia question last night about the Red Wings. One of you might actually work. You know what? I bet this one next to the Starlancer works. No, haven't seen it yet. You know, Biker, you're kind of close in a roundabout weird way.
Landing gear up. Landing gear down.
Tell you what, once you guys figure this out, it'll open the door to more people typing it. Was that? Let that Corsair go for it. He was here before I was. In fact, you might even get on the floor. You might have to walk the... Oh, someone can probably figure it out from there. Holy crap, kid, I forgot I had that command. Yeah, just think, you know, open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk. Oh, somebody figured it out. I see the magic word. I see the secret word. In fact, they were even smart enough to put the exclamation in front of it already. I think, I see it. I see it a second time. Looks like Woody found the word. Mike found the word. The word of the day is, in fact, dinosaur. I don't know if this Corsair needs the spot or if it's like, I don't know what it needs to do. You have to go exclamation dinosaur. There you go. You know what? I'm just gonna back out and let this Corsair do whatever it needs to do. Because he was here first. There you go. Yeah, dinosaur. Dinosaur. Andy, I can find out. Yes, you did, Andy. You are in the race. Come on, buddy, land. You got this. We'll just try over here. What he's doing. You know, Hash, I did not. Played a little bit of Turok. A bit of whoops. Never got to play the Isle. Played, there was some dinosaur hunting game I played as a kid. Hey, Thor! Oh, crap. I better tell the rest of them. If they want to give away. How do I share my own stream? I don't know how to do this. I've never done this in my life. What are those interesting sounds that I'm hearing that sound like a ground vehicle? How cute! Actually, that would be great for those 3 SCU deliveries. That's it, Skill. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Honestly, said if that's not a bad idea. Okay, well that one's borkered. Because that way we can visit all the elevators. I hate that thing has suddenly become useful because the elevators are not. What a silly goose of a game. told. What is it doing now? I know you can rename it, but you might have to. I forget what the stipulations are. All right, so we're gonna wait on this guy over here. And Seneth, I know that feeling. Like when it gets hot, I lose all brain power, and I can be convinced to do anything. And it's not like a, oh yeah, no, that sounds great. It's like a, what? Yeah, okay. There you go, Ansra. Get in on that. This guy's almost done. No, he's got about half left. You know, Joe, that would be nice, but good luck convincing marketing. Is he not loading up his raft? Load his raft. They do, Wolf. Oh, he's loading up a. He should at least open the doors for it. Oh, buddy, what is you doing? Sadly, Gaz, it's no longer treason. It is now dinosaur. And Andy, I've got a little bit of brain power. Master, I think he's just doing it for speed, and then he's going to load it up after the fact. Hey, Bix! Thank you, Bix. Thank you, man. I hope he's loading it up after the fact. Thank you so much, Bix. Good job getting the triple Wookiee there. All right, let's grab these 3 boxes and then we'll get out of here. Thank you, Bix. I like those boxes. Those are nice boxes. Coming up. Wow, look at this thing actually getting to be useful. Right in the back. Yeah, Persuader. Well, one, it had me going to Edmund like 8 times, and then it had me going somewhere else a whole bunch. And yeah, no, I think anytime that I do Hurston, it's not going to be at Hurston. Agatha, where were you? Because clearly the server I'm on, all these Hurston ones are just... You know, what a cute little truck. What a cute little truck. Like, the use is very niche, but by golly, look at it. Securing our cargo, letting us grab it and truck it about. The little Ford Ranger of Star Citizen. Thank you, Seneth. Uh, uh, um, where did that box go? Where did that box go? Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah, so that it just launched into orbit. I was holding it, and now I am not. We might have to go abandon it and look for another. Because God forbid I have tracking on any of these boxes. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Like, I think it launched to space, but... Right, Joe? Let's hit it.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
I mean, Ken, that's true. Yeah, but Hagatha, it's my intro mission. I can't. It's the intro. Because I haven't done the Hurston one yet. I'll just relook. Wow, really cannot grab those. Where's it gonna be? Norgard! Let's go try Norgard. Sinus, let me invite you to party right quick so you don't get all, you know... What's the word? Law-ified. I'll just do it from here. There we go. Hey, Dad! Dad, you should type the word exclamation dinosaur. For no reason whatsoever. Oh yes, the Rock DS tutorial is actually quite well done. There's a very subtle nuance with the Rock DS, both in its gameplay and the way that it affects the economy as a whole, that I don't think a lot of people realize. Can I not? Can I not? Oh, thank you, Bix. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Also, Bear, I don't remember if I said hi, man, but it's good to see you here. And I am halfway done. Halfway done. Also, just so you guys know, if you want like a clear time, we're going to do the giveaway on the Meteor in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Give or take a couple of minutes because, you know, I like to talk. So 1 hour and 50 minutes. We don't do any of those week-long, month-long giveaways here. I feel like if you enter something, by golly, you should know the same day. Unless it's like, I don't know, a contest. Like if you have to submit something or whatever, or sing a song. That's it. Exclamation dinosaur.
Landing gear up.
And Bix, it is greatly appreciated. Although, I want you guys to know you never, ever have to give me money. This is just for fun. When I can no longer do it for fun, I won't do it. So watching should be the same way. Yeah, Silas, imagine a guy on YouTube with a microphone He likes to talk. Yeah, Andy, go for it. I'm going to be grilling some burgers tonight, actually. Where was I going? Norgard, that's it. Howdy, Lonix. Lonix, you should... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say you should type exclamation dinosaur. You know, go... You bring up a very interesting point. A very interesting point. I'm going to be honest. The amount of fun that I have had in this event has been subjective. Actually, I don't think subjective is the right word. I think I can be completely objective about the amount of fun that I've had, which has been very little. Like, it's the looking at the size of the grind and how many boxes they want you to move and how tiny those boxes are. Because if one box is 4 SCU, to do all 4, you have to move 2,826 boxes. That's a lot of boxes. That's it. The fun I had was with the friends all along. No, Gold, I get it. Although I think you really should blame Seneth. She led us to this dirty, dirty lifestyle. See, Bear, like... I mean, who doesn't have something wrong with their brain at this point? You know, it's not like any of us make it out of here alive. That's... Good God, that's a lot of ships. I just went to do the Hurston intro mission. I don't even have to have the cargo at Hurston. I just have to finish the intro mission. Look at all this. ArcCorp don't look like this. That's it, Dad. You know, Dad, I think that there should be... I think that piracy shouldn't be a thing in Stanton until certain legal systems are in place. Yeah, Justin, did you finish out what you needed? And Bix, you say that. You say that. And you are correct. This reminds me of Dual Universe, which has finally shut down. Made me sad. Cargo. Look at all that free cargo. Hey, Seneth, what are you up to? I like ask before Rob. That's good. Like there's a balance, you know, and sometimes like the thing about piracy in Star Citizen, especially like with organized pirate groups, is if you don't want to be pirated, the best defense is to not be like if you've met the pirates, you're pretty much already screwed. The best way to avoid piracy is to avoid the pirates instead of defending yourself. Because I know a lot of the pirate groups out there rock in big groups because the thing is piracy is not a valiant chivalrous fight. You want to be able to curb stomp with overwhelming numbers, disable, and grab the cargo. It's not a face me one-on-one villain. It's a I'm here for your stuff. And I'm going to take it the fastest and easiest way possible. That's just how piracy works. And I feel like there is a failure to understand there for certain parties. Like Mr. Miyagi said, best defense, no be there. Hey, El Guapo, well, you're in the running for it. Actually, I wonder how many people are in the running for it. You give me a second, I can tell you. Now, I will say, I would like you to be here for if you win it, you know, I would like the person who wins it to be present. Hey! Thank you, Sarite. Thank you, man. Send us, we have a working one. You got the truck? Thank you, Sarite. Oh. Oh. Actually, I'll just send that down. Because this guy might jack it. I don't know him. Oh god, I can't. Okay, well. I don't know what he's up to. But I'm coming. Dad, the 3 tiny boxes are mine. Everything else is not. Yeah, Gold, that's what I'm gonna do. It's just I have to move the cat. It's a minimum 30 seconds to get in. Yeah, Ken, alright, alright. We'll see what happens. I really do think I'm going to do Hurston last, though. I just want the intro mission done, so I have the option to turn cargo in here.
Engines online.
Aw, kid. Thank you, kid. Current timer is 1 hour 41 minutes. Here, I'm gonna get closer, Sinith. So I just need the 3 smalls. But I'll take it all. Actually, I could probably just land. This thing has enough clearance, and I don't care about that whole A. Thank you, Ken. All right, we already got the 3 on there. Cool. I'm going to put those in a special place. And then we steal the rest. By a special place, I mean right here. I was wondering what was coming in. Hello there, Andy. That's it, Leighton. We're cleaning up. We are cleaning up. I mean, look at all this. Oh, Guapo, it's great. The ArcCorp is my favorite one, but this is very striking. Oh, come on. Who, Andy? Just saying hi. You know what, Guapo? I noticed that. We got a raft skin, and the raft is basically just a mole. Come on. Nope, don't do that. Oh, farts. I gotta go fix that. Maybe I should do that from up here. Thank you, Bix. You know, I need to add a few more emotes. I'm bad at making emotes. Steal all of this. It does, Leighton. Like, they did a really good job with the skins. They did. Hey, there we go. And Sineth, I'm going to fix these ones in the front module right quick so we can squeeze a bit more. Yeah, see, Bix, like, that's my thing, man. Like, I'm really bad at them. Really bad at them. Oh, yeah. We can fix this. Okay. So bring this back. Actually. Come on. There you go. Yeah, El Guapo, I like the ones they made on the store, but, you know, they're, like you said, to buy. And they're really nice. They're really good looking. It's just, you can't win them. You have to buy them. Hey, Bishop. Bishop, type the word dinosaur, or exclamation dinosaur. All right. Oh, Andy, I'm sorry. Aberdeen is very dangerous, man. Very dangerous. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go, Adam. Get in on that. All right, I think we've stolen all of that. I wonder why that guy was just moving all the debris instead of stealing the cargo. Maybe he was just being nice. Hey, Ben. Good to see you, man. I am 2 out of 4 corpse done. So I'm at 50%. About to go turn in the intro for Hurston. And then take all this other cargo to Crusader. Because I don't like Hurston. So I'm going to do Hurston last. Also, El Guapo, you may have already told me, and I may have just missed it. But you guys don't have any spare copper corundum tungsten for sale, do you? Because if you do, I will buy. And Bishop, this is salvaged cargo. It was literally here on the ground when I got here. Also, Vend, if you haven't done it, do exclamation dinosaur.
Launch complete.
Also, Katana, good to see ya. Yeah, the one layer thing has been very annoying. Very annoying. Like I'll take it if it makes it work, but by golly, I'm not having fun with it. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway for that meteor in like an hour and 32 minutes according to this timer. And I'm gonna be lazy. I shouldn't direct jump. That didn't actually plot, did it? That's for the wrong mission. Oh, I hate this stupid bug. Where you can't plot and you have to jump somewhere for it to fix. Yeah, Wolf. So right now you have to stack your well, you can't stack your cargo. That's a problem. Whenever you're loading cargo into a freight elevator, you can only stack it one box high. So no stacking boxes. One layer. And it's fine if it's like an 8 SCU 1624. Just don't stick a box on top of another box. You know, Agatha, it sounds like it. Like, I know it sounds so conspiracy theory, but still. It does make one wonder. No, El Guapo, that's fine, man. That is fine. Like, I know it's still, like, what, week 2? Technically week 1, I think. Since they got started on Thursday. Well, I guess now it's second week since it's been 1 week is what I mean. So, get what you need to first, get everything done. And then if you guys have anything left over, let me know and I'll start buying stuff. Thank you. It is appreciated. Because when I finish mine out, we're going to start stockpiling cargo for other people. At the very least, so they can at least get one tier 5 done. I'd like to get some cargo for Parker. Because he works a lot. I know it's going to be difficult for him to tier 5.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
You think so, Hagatha? You think they planned it out that early? Nice, biker. All right. Gonna touch the hangar to close the doors. Reposition for cargo.
Landing. Launch complete.
Also, Ricey, it is good to see you. Sorry, I was just flying along there. Ricey, you should type exclamation dinosaur if you haven't already. Nope. Oh, open up. Open up. Did I grab it? Oh, man. Ha 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 ha. I did grab them. Sweet. Bishop, I would say so. Maybe. Some of the cool missions came back. Let's see, which one of these? I think it's Module 3. But I have to go open the doors at the seat because it's silly. 5 days, Death? What do you mean 5 days? Is it really? There's no way. And Death, you want to do dinosaur. Exclamation dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Also, Death, I came across a movie that I wanted to ask you about. More of a if you've seen it than anything. There's a movie I found on Tubi called Warriors of Virtue. It was a collaboration between the US, China, and Hong Kong back in 1997 through 99. About some kid who has like a bum leg and he goes to a mysterious world of kung fu kangaroos. And it's a live action film. $56 million budget. 6 million box office. The thing is, the acting, the scripting seems terrible. I haven't fully watched it yet, just a couple of bits and pieces. But the set dressing, the costumes, the special effects are incredibly well done. I mean, like Jim Henson quality. But the kangaroos are basically like... They look like live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villains. Like, they look like... what a furry would not want their costume to turn out like. Because it's like outfit, but human with makeup on face instead of like a helmet. It's alright, you can sometimes. The problem is if you've opened and closed them, it only works from here. It does not work from the button up top on the railing. Also, Sly, good to see you. So we're probably going to watch Warriors of Virtue this weekend while playing cinematics and seeing how bad it is. I don't know if anything will ever compare to the the beauty and majesty of Lair of the White Worm. Now, no, Andy, I'm not hating on live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm saying they look like villains. The problem is they're supposed to be protagonists. Like, these guys look like they would be either a villain or what they mistake as a villain, and then they eventually team up. Did I not request? I requested takeoff. El Guapo, I will take it. I will take it. Let me go drop this off at, what in the... That's cool. Yeah. I will take it. Let me go drop this off so I have room. What box sizes are we talking? Do I need to grab a C2? Should be doing a direct jump, but whatever. Yes. Let me add you to party. Because I don't want Senate to get kicked out since I'm still in Armistice. So, Prim, let me invite you right quick. Yeah, El Guapo, you're good. I'm gonna dump this off so I can come with a fresh ship. I might grab the C2 anyway. Yeah, just tell him I'm gonna add him to party if you can. And I will go ahead and forward the money while I am in the pipe. Just to speed things up. Yeah, Ken. I really enjoyed Lair of the White Worm. It was a very fun film, and I always enjoy seeing a film that has like big stars, but before they were big, you know, because it's like Peter Capaldi. What is his name? A Hugh. I think it's one of the Hughes. He was in Paddington 2. He was in something. Oh, crap. He's in a ton of movies. He's the English guy who keeps doing movies because he says he has a lot of kids. Not Hugo Weaving. Oh, what is his name? Anyway, he's in it. I have forwarded him the 3.6 million. 4 SCU boxes, that's fine. I'm good with that. I'll use the Caterpillar for that. Let me just go empty said Caterpillar. Thank you, Bix. Thank you, man. It is so greatly appreciated. I want you guys to know that you fund my terrible, terrible habits of buying things like ices, quesadillas, things like that. And Transformers. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this retro sea spray, since the pre-orders were over in literally 2 minutes. Death, my strategy is basically just to do it. So, Death, what I've been doing when I can't do the combat jobs is to double up on the large shipments and just drop them off all in one go. Oh, is it on the far side? Oh, man. Every time I come to Seraphim, I hate Seraphim. I ever tell you guys how much I hate Crusader? Not as a company, but like as a planet. Oh, we're gonna do this now, aren't we? Alex, you want to do exclamation dinosaur? Sorry, the word changes each time. I'm abandoning all my principles today. Direct jumping, using orbitals. Yeah, Alex, do exclamation dinosaur instead of giveaway. Alex, what do you mean, faded? I know if you drop like a link, like a website link, you're the only person that sees it. But yeah, if you do exclamation dinosaur, it should... Yeah, there you go. Now it went through. Now it's working. There we go. There's my Jaeger. And I just want to ask, everybody gets the combat music for landing, right? Like CIG didn't do that for me, did they? Yes, Gaz, that's the joke. That's exactly why I did it. It's the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, and by dinosaurs I mean all the old ships that haven't experienced power creep. You know, all of my giveaways have a joke in them. Every single one. Also, Adam, I plan on streaming at least another hour and a half. Maybe more. Maybe more. Let me land first before I start talking.
Landing.
Doors. I said, open these doors. I said, why does that take 3 keystrokes? Reposition. Yeah, Adam, you can. Yeah, it'll be close enough. You know, Sauron, I have no idea. I've never actually tried. Actually, yeah, if she's grabbing them off, then I'll just grab the raft, or Atlas. Why do I do that? Why do I confuse those two?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, Adam, you know I've never been... What's the word? Expectant of anyone. The thing about Star Citizen is a lot of the time it's more fun to observe it than actually play it. I'm not expecting anyone to be like hardcore, try hard, sweaty. It's like, this is the best and most efficient way to move boxes. I mean, because look, I'm hardly ever use this stupid atlas myself. All right, Gold. What stupid skin should I buy for this stupid atlas? Holy crap! An elevator that actually has like full space in it. Carbon black, huh? Was that the no, concierge was blue, wasn't it? Buy a stupid atlas skin today. I mean, Justin kind of... I had a lot of issues with him at Hurston today, but you know how I feel about Hurston. See, Raymond, that's the thing. I don't know if I want that many skins for an atlas, you know? Oh yeah, Gaz. I forget what's the plan afterwards. Honestly, Adam, I don't think it matters. Like, I'm an ArcCorp man, but primary residence didn't really help unless you just mean you're starting out the gate attempting to do the missions, and that way you don't actually have to fly there. There you go, Gaz. I'll watch that. Tune in next time where you can see Zach Baxton say things like, "Hey, big man, let me hold a dollar." Hey, Primo. Primo, by the way, one, welcome to the channel. Two, right quick, before I forget, you should type exclamation dinosaur right quick. Just all one word, exclamation mark dinosaur. Doing a RSI Meteor giveaway from CIG. So LTI game package. And it comes with a fancy disco skin. I totally forgot to tell you guys that. All the little options that it came with. Ah, neato. Well, this is awkward. Now I have to wait for the resource mission to come back. Oh, that's awkward. Guess I'll just... I didn't already accept it. You know, Bix, that would be nice. I think the Pirate Caterpillar is the only way that you can get a different interior color. There we go. That's what I needed. That was worth a shot. Yeah, Justin, how are they doing? Lonix, it is a nice skin. In fact, it's already on it. I could claim it while Primo's on the way, and we could take a look at it again.
To the ASOP
Let me do
vehicle
that.
retrieval system.
It's been exploded for a hot minute now.
Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
Hey, Julio. All right, send that down. See, Julio, the problem is...
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it.
Here's my problem, Julio. Taking that initial mission. Oh, Klesher, I didn't know you could have Klesher like you. I can't take that initial mission because, yeah. I cannot. That and like... I mean, it's 10 SCU at a time. It just seems so monotonous, you know? Just having to sit there, wait for the mission, call it up, send it down. And I could fail a bunch of contracts and go back down, I guess, but I don't want to. You know, Lonix, that's a very good question. Julio, they only pop up if you've done work for them, but Adiagio is, I think they do like Comrade repairs, bounty hunters. These guys are in Pyro, they don't like me. Kovalex is, you know, the hauling here. Crusader is, we're bounty hunting, same. Why does Eckhart like me? We don't have to talk about why these guys like me. Hurston, Klesher's the prison, North Rock is bounty hunting, and then this is your hauling out in Pyro. All right. Let me hop on over right quick. Primo, I will join on you. Yeah, you see Handy, like when we had the supplier die missions, I think it was supplier die. You could go with either... There we go. Okay, I gotta go find it. Like, you know, you could do like Citizens for Prosperity or Headhunters or the other guys who turned out to be Xenothreat. The thing is, Headhunters had purple skins. And I am a sucker for purple. And also, they just happen to be honest. Like, yeah, we're bad guys. We just want to be left alone and sell drugs and stab people that get in our way. But we're honest about it. And I can really appreciate being upfront and honest. Like, if someone's just like, yeah, I am a bad guy and I do bad things and I'm just going to be upfront about it, listen, I will probably give them way too much leeway for that honesty. And they had the purple. And I did that 14 times over. I did that entire mission setup 14 times over. And I got in so good with the Hunters. Because of that. Never even saw them. Never even went to Pyro during that event. But oh, they love me. Hey, Pi, there you go. Yeah, don't forget, if you have not typed exclamation dinosaur, you should. And we're going to roll that giveaway in about an hour and 3 minutes. So try to be around for that. Yeah, because, like, Citizens for Pyro, like, one, there's the whole, like, secret Hurston backing thing. And they're just, like, the video they had, they were a bunch of dweebuses. And you could also argue that's just the weird thing in sci-fi where, like, all the bad guys are super cool. And for some reason, the good guys are just dweebs. Like, you ever notice that? Like, the good guys are just so goofy. And anything space-related. And then the other guys, who turned out to be Xenothreats, they were just way too edgy. So edgy. Oh, Squirrel, yes. The Raft is a breakout star for this. It is amazing. My. Make this where he can actually see them and grab them. I can grab them. Okay, what is with some of these not? Yeah, I mean, the Raft is going to have its limitations, but I think it's doing great for what it can. You know, for these fours, I really should be using that multi-tool we got. Yeah, Persuader. Maybe I should go grab the Atlas. Oh no, my headset has died. One sec, let me grab the cord for this. Oh, there we go. Hey, Mr. E. Also, Mr. E, while you're here, and thank you, man. You should type exclamation dinosaur. All one word. Hey, Cerrone, same thing for you. Got a juicy little meteor to give away. Disco Paint, LTI, game package, all that. Courtesy of CIG. Out of their pocket, not mine. So, you see somebody from CIG and you win it, you should say thank you to them. I mean, you don't have to, but you know, it'd be nice. Exclamation dinosaur, like what Dredd just did. Thank you, kid. That's right, Overkill. Is Face here? Is you must wear Face here? He's always about that giveaway. And then one day we have a giveaway. He's not here. He'll be so sad. Ooh, I like Dinosaur. You know, maybe I should go get some of those chicken nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. I say that. Those would be terrible for me. My doctor would yell at me. Yeah, Bix. You know, like, I've never had them, but they do exist. You know what I miss? Chef Boyardee dinosaurs. Like, one of the, just the most 90s things. Just like, basically like SpaghettiOs, but instead of O's, they were dinosaur shaped. And they had that fun little commercial where it's like, and if you find the pterodactyl shape, you win. You didn't actually win anything, you just won. You know, it was like, hey, I was the first to observe the pterodactyl pasta shape. At the dinner table, I win. Wahoo! And then, you know, your parents are like, that's nice, dear. Because they just, you know, want any moment where they can be alone and have peace and quiet. It's alright, that's a very good question. Nobody knows. I think it's a conspiracy by Big Small to sell more of less. Sea Lotics, I still like them, but I also have, well, I mean, they're discontinued now. But I have no sense of taste. Literally, all I can taste is salt, so it's all the same to me. Oh, I just realized I lost all those missions that I accepted. Ah, well. All right, send that down, and that way it tracks it. There you go, fake. All right. Tier 2.
I'm excited to announce that we've sent you something for all your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusader in these trying times.
Yeah, no, I've changed my mind about him. I know I said some mean things, but I like him. He sounds like a Bill Bailey who got a professional job. Like, I mean, I know comedy is a professional job for Bill Bailey, but like, if Bill Bailey worked in an office. Oh, mystery. Oh, hey, that's okay. You guys don't have to like the stream. You ain't got to be subscribed. You don't even have to like me, although, you know, the try-hard in me, the people pleaser, would ask you why, while trying to hide my feelings of hurt. Whoops. Oh, hash scotch sounds nice. That's it, yeah, 5% cargo buff. That's totally it. Just remind me what 5% of 4SCU is again. Ah. You know, I'm going to regret saying this, but I kind of hope we get NPC comm chatter. Like the text chatter that Elite Dangerous has. It's like, remember, this is the top 2% of all liners out there. No, you're right. You're right, Vin. We don't know the super details. 5% does add up. Coyote, did I miss a joke? Oh, God. Oh, of all the jokes to miss. Oh, you did that to... Oh, you did that to me. Ooh, bot. Oh. Ooh, woo, mommy. God, I just feel wrong saying it. How could you, Coyote? Please don't vent. Please don't. That's the commercial I hate the most. Please, God, no. Yeah, I remember when you guys used to try to get me to say ooh woo. Those were dark times. Dark times. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, that was like a one-time thing. We're not sneaking back into that. We're not going back to that. No, we don't have to. Oh, jeez. Oh, why did I? Coyote, why? Why? Oh, Raymond, which mission was it? Yeah, you're all no good people. Yeah, I want you to know that. How could you do this to me? No, Andy, we don't have to go back. We don't have to go back. That's not a thing that we have to do. Porco, if you didn't get the armor, send a support ticket in. Take a picture in the journal where it shows that you've crossed the threshold. and then send them a support ticket. I know a lot of people aren't getting their tier 5 rewards or some of the tier 4s. I know one person who got tier 5 but not tier 4. Oh, Bix, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, I don't allow animals in here anymore. Last time my cat was in here on his, of my choosing. He bought an ironclad. And that's a lot of money, an ironclad. All right. Where's my wallet? There's my wallet. All right. So that's 24 SCU at 10,000 a pop. 240,000. Okay. Primo, thank you so much, man. Really helping me out here. And thank you. Thank you so much. See this difference as soon as there it goes. So that's 240,000. Yeah. Don't want to skim off the top, And then I'll go join Sinith. Andy. We'll get right back to it. Assuming you do, you have to max it out. You have to hit tier 5, and it has to be with... Well, let's be honest, it has to be with Hurston. Has to be with Hurston. I know, Bix. I'm going to fix it when I log back in. Of course, Gold. Of course you can. Although now that I just read that, give me a second to open my wallet again. And thank you for reminding me that I was holding on to some of your cash there. Honestly, Vend, I would love to see it happen. The problem is, this is my crackpot idea. Everybody wants that black armor at the end. They want that whole, yeah, I was there, right? Hurston, I feel, has been the least bugged. Crusader and our corp just have less places to pick stuff up at. Microtech is just doing whatever it is Microtech does. Hurston has those black and yellow skins. Everybody likes that black and yellow. Wait, who didn't like B-Movie? But, even folks like me who are just totally anti-Hurston, you want that black armor, you want that whole tier thing. It's like, well, Hurston is obviously in the lead. So, if I want that armor, I have to go with Hurston. It's kind of like not having ranked choice voting. Coyote. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you. And you didn't upset me. You know. You know that I thank you. How could you though? Jesus, how could you? Thank you, Coyote. But yeah, like, look at this. Look at these numbers. So, ArcCorp's at 39 million. Hurston was at 83 million yesterday. Now it's at 96. Like, they have gained 13 million in a day. I know ArcCorp didn't have those numbers yesterday. I'd have to go back to yesterday's stream to check, but there's no way that ArcCorp's going to be able to bounce back. Now, Microtech, maybe. Because here's the thing, a lot of people want them Hurston thing, so they do Hurston first. Hurston gets that initial lead, and then people finish out Hurston to make sure they get the win with the black armor. But there's a slight chance that Microtech could bounce back. Because one, the Microtech paints are pretty nice. And I feel like people are probably going to go in this order. And not everyone's going to do all four, so they do Hurston, then Microtech, and maybe peter out. I think Microtech has a slight chance. Ooh, it's slight. Andy, you of all people know it's not my birthday. And Kevin, I'm so sorry. I meant to ask, but I was rambling, man. 4.3. What's 4.3? What did I miss there? Or are we just talking about the next patch? Can I grab any of these? Might as well grab that while I can. Defend large cargo ship. And gold, I don't think I actually need the cheese boat this time. There's probably going to be very few combat missions versus what do you call it? Shipping missions. Actually, drink for my character while I'm here. Oh, Guild, I do need a slushie. I do need an icy desperately, like a real icy. Hold on, you know what? What is in the cinema today? Where are you, Cinemark? What is in theaters today? Fantastic Four. Oh, I bet that is packed. Oh, that's going to be packed. Oh, right. I did miss that. Hey, there's some horror films. Home. Oh, it isn't a retirement home. Oh, I could be interested in that. Retirement homes are creepy. I used to deliver medicine to retirement homes and patients in hospice and whatnot. And let me tell you, there are some very scary retirement homes buried deep in the swamplands of Arkansas. I said if I was going to ask if you wanted to defend a ship in the Caterpillar or do it some other way. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's a stream back now. She is drunk. Look at that. Look at that wibble wobble. She's got a gun. Oh, she's got a gun. You want a turret? Let you I'll let you take one of these side lifts up. Watching her stumble around. Good old Sinneth. Bright gold. I mean, Bix, I had to wait for the lift to go up. It wasn't exactly going quickly, you know? I'm still gonna have to plot for that. Okay, fine. Luna, not yet. We've got 37 minutes. 37 minutes till we do the giveaway. Give enough people time to get in who want it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, you might get a little bit of buffering there. I just had a big freeze up. But yeah, not yet. Not yet. All right, Seneth, no pressure, but you're going to be doing most of the work.
Contact.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
They don't seem like they're attacking your ship. Okay, you know what? I do hear missiles. Is that... What are we hitting? 400 I. Seems to be having a huge love affair with the station. Hey, Dankest. Oh man, I'm sorry. Dankest, while you're here though. Oh, that freeze up killed my Toby. I can't do Toby things. While you're here though, you should type the word !dinosaur. Apple, I'm actually getting combat missions. I mean, people keep sniping them, but I'm getting them where I can, you know, accept them. And that's the part that matters. Look at that kitty cat. That's a good caterpillar. I'll have to restart my computer. Get Toby to work. Which is killing my ability to target things. Because I use Toby for gazed-based targeting. I guess we'll just do this. Ah, there we go. Wow. Shooting things with a caterpillar is hard. Alright, I'm gonna focus on Seneth's target. Yeah, Gold. Toby gives gaze-based... So basically, Gold, what I can do is I can just look at a target, hit my targeting button, and Toby will automatically track that target. It's really great for both turrets and this. All you gotta do is just look at it, hit your targeting button, and it targets that target. And you don't have to use your face, just your eyes.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Apple, it comes with a
Great news.
disco skin.
That cargo you saved just arrived. I appreciate you and all your hard work.
Yeah. Hit exclamation dinosaur. Comes with an LTI RSI meteor package to play the game and a fun disco skin, which is a shiny blue and red. I think maybe another color is in there, like a silver. Now, why did I take them? Oh yeah, I can steal it. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, that doesn't want to track. So, Apple, the rescue one that we just did is only 45 SCU. The one we're about to do can give up to like 100 or 110. Oh, Rock, I'm sorry. And technically, the cargo missions give more cargo. These are just faster to do. This is a C2, though. One of us is going to have to haul it home. Sometimes they... Well, I could put the 32s. I just don't... Honestly, Rock, the best ones, I think, are the recover the cargo. Because it gives 80. There's almost no combat. You could just use a tractor beam from a raft. Maybe I can just restart my Toby. Maybe I can do that. And it's a C2. Let's go ahead and get shields up. We might not need 3 shields, so full power to guns. And maybe I can get Toby restarted here. Come on, Toby. Nope, that is just... I gotta figure out what it is about that freeze that kills it.
Contact.
Yeah, Apple, the ground recovery mission. That's it. I'm sorry. I really enjoy that one.
Is hit.
Now, Gold, I will say, attritions do a lot of damage, but they're slow. Very slow. Like, they have a very slow traversal time, so they're very easy to dodge. Like, they're great for fighting NPCs, because, you know, NPCs are very predictable. Or if you're just fighting something big. So I guess if you are going like attrition versus attrition. Not attrition, but like Idris versus Idris.
Congratulations. Target is
Get it? Yeah, we got it. All right. What's next? Don't you launch missiles at me? You know, this thing should really have more than 25 flares. They really just need to add more flares to all the old ships. That's what do you got in play? I really wish I had my Toby now. Hey, what about that? Let's go with that guy. Nice. Ooh, hit my rear shield. Where is he, Seneth? Apple about 6 minutes. Idris really takes care of them pretty well. PDCs do a great job. All right. You know what? Let's just go park close to it and bring them to us. We're getting way off course. I had a better way to track what she's got targeted. Toby not working. It's ugh.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Apple, I don't think they did. In fact, they lowered the HP on most of the turrets.
Shield system is hit.
Which is silly and annoying. Thought he was about to ram that. I was about to be ticked.
Contact.
How much cargo are we looking at? Yeah, those are probably 332s from mix. So we'll just have to fly that back, which is annoying.
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Ooh, shields. What is hitting us in the tailpipe? Ow. You ever notice it seems like 90% of any time you shoot a caterpillar, it always takes it to the rear shield?
Destroyed.
Really annoying. Yes, Squirrel. Pills have been taken. Squirrel, I think it's really just called the dinosaur. That's it. It's that glaive that needs to be taken.
Shield system is hit.
Tell you what. Now that Seneth can target him, let's get us some more power. We've probably got enough to go ahead and just get out of here. All right, I think that's enough. Probably have to fly this poor thing back. Oh, Wolf, I am sorry. You okay? And Dave, I feel like it needs it. I mean, like, if I had my bottom turret going, this would be a little bit better. Also, that freeze that I had earlier killed my Toby, which means that I've lost my gaze-based targeting. Alright. Soon enough, I'm gonna go aboard and see what this thing's got. If it's 32s, I'll have to... Well, no, I'll just toss them in. They ain't gotta be gridded. I can imagine your ears are ringing. For a lightning strike, that close. But Andy, think of it as you know, I did give you the money. Oh, hold on, Gold, I owe you money. Right. Let me send you your mill back. Was it a mill or was it a mill and some change? I forget. You're gonna have to remind me what it was. Oh, Phaedrus, I do too, man. I do too. Also, Phaedrus, if you haven't yet, you should type !dinosaur. And Mazer they are. I mean, people are sniping them up. But they are there. Gold, I'm going to send you the mill for now. If it was a mill and some change, let me know. Yeah, that Microtech paint looks nice. Like, I'm still an ArtCorp man. But that's a pretty snazzy paint. I mean, Andy, I feel like maybe I sent you the buddy for a mantis the other day, right? I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we can toss those in. It'll be all right. It'll be annoying, but it'll be all right. Squirrel, we are giving away an LTI meteor. LTI, courtesy of CIG. Comes with a game package and comes with the fancy dancy disco paint. So not only can you shoot people, but you can look good while doing it. Horn, good luck with the slog, man. And yes, there are... Okay, so Horn, what I've been doing... What are you starting with? Are you starting with Hurston? Because that's going to be the busiest ones. That's the absolute busiest. I had to try like 5 times to get that one. Joe, you can't grid them, but you can put them. You can get about 2 per module. Oh, Microtech? Yeah. Microtech's the next busiest. And there's just a lot of lot of traffic, you know, a lot of traffic. Hey, Skull. Skull, everything is going well. And Squirrel, you got it on the giveaway, right? !dinosaur. Skull, I know you just won something the other day, but there is a giveaway for an RSI meteor, courtesy of CIG LTI with the disco paint. Honestly, Adam, I would go with the one that you like the skins the most for. Like, if you're just trying to complete it to get some stuff, you know, maybe ArcCorp is easier. I mean, I did ArcCorp because I like ArcCorp. But I would go with the paints that you like the most. They're all going to have their issues. No, Mystery, I get that. That's fair. Yeah, Squirrel, man, if I know how to get a hold of you. Yeah, like, for those of you that I know, like, that's really the only... What's the word? Gee golly, I hope that's not a giant Idris or something blocking the sun. Yeah, for those of you that I actually know how to get a hold of. The problem is, if it's somebody that I just don't, you know who happens to win it, then, you know, I basically have to re-roll it. And that's always super sad. But if I know how to get a hold of you, then I'm going to try like heck to get a hold of you. And that way, if I do, then... So yeah, Squirrel, you're good. Yeah, Adam, so the uniforms, armor, and skins. So, for example, this is the Microtech skin for the Caterpillar. This is tier 5. Each corp has 5 different tiers of rewards. No, Saron, you're good, man. It took someone an hour to first figure it out, or at least to bring it up. I also want you guys to know that you're very lucky. I almost made the keyword Theodore Rex. You guys ever seen Theodore Rex? I have. I wanted to see that movie for years, and I bought a sealed copy on Laserdisc. Not because it was sealed, but because it was the only copy. And, I think I paid like $50 for that movie. And, like, it could have been good. It could have been good. Like, it danced around so many wonderful, excellent concepts, but it just fell flat. Justin, nobody's won yet, but we'll do the giveaway in 15 minutes. Yeah, see, Mystery, that's why I do the thing where I have them email me. And then, you know, give them like a little phrase to copy paste in chat, so I can make sure that someone didn't just copy them and try to double their profile. That's also why I don't announce giveaways. Because then you get a ton of bots and things like that that come in to try to like flip the giveaways and sell them. So if I just do it like this, where it's not in the stream title or anything, then it's like, oh, one, it's a fun little thing for the people that actually showed up that day. I'm not saying that you have to show up every day on the chance that I'm going to give something away. It's just, you know, a nice little treat. And then 2, you don't have to worry about competing with a bunch of bots and stuff. Or people that are going to try to hornswoggle you and pretend to be someone that they're not stealing. And yeah, Saron, it definitely wasn't worth the $50. Maybe 20 or 30. I would have paid 20 for it and still kind of felt bad that it was a bad movie, but I wouldn't have felt like I paid too much. And again, you know, it was a sealed copy. It had never been watched. And after watching it, I can see why. Well, Talos, it definitely was not a classic. I can tell you that much right now. There's many classics out there. Theodore Rex, sadly, was not one of them. Aw, Skill, thank you, man. I will keep it in mind. You know, Bix, you think that, but bots just keep getting more and more advanced. Well, see, Cerrone, the reason that I really enjoy the concept, the idea of Theodore Rex, like if you watch it, it has some great sci-fi elements. Because like there's this rich guy who brings back dinosaurs, but he makes them like intelligent. So like they're anthropomorphized dinosaurs, kind of like well, the show Dinosaurs. But the thing is, they're a majority people that have no culture of their own. So in like the 10 years they've been around, they have quickly developed their own culture. And it's just really, it's a really neat idea. And also like, you know, the big professor guy is basically not only their creator, but their father and kind of almost like a deity, but they get to hang out and pal around with him. And it's just so many excellent concepts that were just poorly executed, I feel. And I really like the idea of the movie, and the guy who directed it sunk his own money into it. It wasn't just like a, hey, I've got an idea. Dude had never done a movie before and took all of his own like family's cash to make his dream come true, and so many people wanted to change it, and he refused because he had a vision that he would not compromise. And was it financially ruinous? Yes, but I have to respect him sticking to his guns and going with an idea no matter what, no matter if it would ruin him. Also, Whoopi Goldberg was in it, and she kept trying to get out of it, but she was contractually forced into doing it. And you could definitely tell.
Just wanted to thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
Thank you for being. Wow. That's a man who cares. Golden, it's Theodore Rex. And honestly, Bix, it really could be. Like the idea for the plot is good. The execution and the dialogue and everything else is just, oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's a terrible movie. Oh. Like, I'm glad that I have it. I'm not glad that I paid so much for it. Shoot, I might actually have to watch that again the other day. And thank you, Skull. Dude, I love the Caterpillar, man. Like, the Caterpillar is my favorite ship. Golden, I would go watch a trailer for it. Man, we're actually very close. Let's see. What do I have? That's technically not going to help me out here unless it dies. You gotta be quick on these. Aha! You guys actually want to see the meteor? Yes, all right. Across all servers everywhere.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, and it's go cool off. I understand. I know you guys have a heat wave,
Your
right?
vehicle has been moved to
Ah, but of course it's a used meteor. I've already blown it up. See, Skull, I'm a big sucker for the best in show Caterpillar. caterpillar, but that might just be on its rarity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, no, Mystery, believe me, I've got a lot more free time than I can dedicate to it than the average person.
Your vehicle has been please visit.
No, Andy, you're good, man. You are good. So this is the disco paint that it comes with. And I'll get it into the sun so you can see it a little bit better. Nice, Apple. Bad Apple. I was gonna say I've got a Valkyrie Liberate. Now it doesn't have LTI on it, but I've got one in buyback that I am not using. So if you know anybody looking for one of those, Andy, it's literally for Disco Lando. There's a paint named after him because this is his ship right here. So the interior and standard Mantis interior, but pop this up. There's a spot for one rifle and 2 handguns. So we'll take my nice little Star Kitten handgun here, put it there, and then my whatever this S71 is, and put it right there. It is Biker. This is the giveaway ship. Now you don't get the guns. In fact, I'm gonna take my guns. Sadly, Apple, I do not. I wasn't really into the Nautilus concept when it was in, well, concept. Andy, Disco Lando, he's one of the guys who does like all the videos for like Inside Star Citizen or whatnot. It's a big part of the project. Now, I might fail this mission, but I'm going to try it with the Meteor. The thing about the Meteor is you've got your FL-30. Oh, those are cannons, though. Ooh. I'm not good with cannons. We'll try that out. The thing about the ship is it has light fighter staying power, heavy fighter weaponry, and medium fighter handling. And me, who is not a fighter, I struggle to really put it to its correct use. Pix, I don't know if I can, man. I'm gonna try. If it ends up being a bunch of prowlers, I might be okay because those things are big enough that I can actually, you know, hit them with the cannons. This thing is really good for attacking cargo ships, like Freelancer size and up, or just being a support ship in another fight. We're gonna drop out around 20, maybe 15, so we can actually charge everything up. Fortunately, it's a caterpillar, so it's got decent turrets on it to protect it.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
This is a mistake, but we're going to try to hit that Valkyrie first. Oh, that was rude.
Shields damaged.
All right. Not having Toby is really messing me up. And suddenly a dry throat. Oh. Ow. I might have to bug out just to get a drink. Let's do that.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Where the hell are you going?
There we go. Maybe I should go for the fighters first.
The fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah. Let's get them shields back.
Shield is down. Target acquired. Radar contact.
Could definitely use some support about now.
How is he already at 57? All right, we'll break off. I need to hit these smaller. Oh, it's all Valkyries? Well, no wonder. I wasn't gonna win that.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Yeah, if I was in my Hornet, I could maybe do it. All right.
I can't hold on much longer.
And trawlers. Oh my god. No wonder. All right. That's just rude. And I've soft deathed.
No, no, no!
Sorry,
Mayday!
buddy.
Mayday, I'm going down!
Well, time to abandon my ship. So it's not a bad ship. It's just not good for this. Although I do feel like that amount of Valkyries and Prowlers was just a little much. A little much. Like with a Hornet, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, no, dead for sure. Let me just tell you. Back in the day, in the 2.0 days, I was excellent at combat. That was 10 years ago. I am, however, going to relog so I don't lose all my stuff in my backpack. Yeah, also Apple, I am going full stock. So I've got FL33s instead of things like, you know, Panthers. So there is that. There is that. But interestingly, now that I've blown it up, it is time to give it away. Yeah, Jank, the cannons, the physical cannons are very slow. So yeah. Who wants the wreckage? Who wants the wreckage? Yeah, Dad, I feel like I would have done a little bit better with Panthers. I mean, granted, I'm not a fighter. So, one last reminder. If you have not, please type !dinosaur if you want to enter the giveaway for an LTI RSI Meteor with game package and fancy dancy disco paint, courtesy of CIG. All you gotta do is hit !dinosaur or type !dinosaur. Give you guys like 1 more minute to do it. Yeah, Sarone, like I'm not either, and I know you could switch it. I miss the days when you could actually fire with right click and just do that to fire mixed weapon groups. And that is true. You could always CCU it. Negative Adam. Case does not matter. It can be all caps dinosaur, all lowercase dinosaur. It can be SpongeBob dinosaur. Where's my hanger? That's right. It's time to open the door, get on the floor, and walk the dinosaur.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did they eat my caterpillar? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Vehicle selected.
All right, let's do it. Let's give it away. And once again, I would like to thank CIG for giving this to me to give away. Because despite all the complaining and whining that I do, for some reason they still think I'm worth it. So. Anyway, the winner of our LTI RSI Meteor with fancy dancy disco paint, courtesy of CIG. Our winner is, drum roll please, Sly. Congratulations, Sly. I have a meteor just for you. Don't let it rock your world. Congratulations, Sly. You here, buddy? Did I lose Crusader? Oh, there it is. Where are you, Sly? I know I saw you. I know I saw you. There you are, Sly. Congratulations, buddy. I guess. Actually, you know what? We're gonna join this defend mission in my Hornet. Yeah, Sly, I got a nice little meteor for you. Sly, how do you want to do it? Are you in the Discord, or you just want to do the standard email way? I don't know if you know. I mean, I know you've been around for the other giveaways. So you've heard about the email way. You tell me what works best for you, buddy. You want Discord? You want Spectrum? You want to do it email? My Hornet's up here. What am I doing?
Your insurance claim.
Golden, I get that in OBS. My OBS chat is always very out of sync.
Thank you.
Apple, if I had 1,000 copper to give, I would immediately steal it, embezzle it, and use it towards this.
Thank you.
Oh, Guy, I'm sorry. You missed it by like a minute, man. Maybe 2. For the RSI Meteor. Oh, I'm sorry. Although it still would have tracked. It's a little trek. Usually the winner I give like 5 to 10 minutes.
Welcome.
Yeah, no worries, Sly. And Sly, you don't have to do that either. I mean, we could just do email if you don't want to do Discord. I just want to make it, you know, easiest for you.
Your vehicle has been moved to a floor.
Twitch makes doing giveaways a lot easier. The giveaway integration on Twitch is so much nicer. I say never having streamed on Twitch. But I just assume they've got better setups for it. I have to do everything over here very analog. Now, Sly, I want you to know that you know, if you happen to
Welcome.
come across me while you're in that meteor, I hope you'll reconsider shooting me.
Please visit us again.
What? There's a chat summary? I'm sorry, is that a new thing? No, Apple, you can just straight buy it or steal it. It's in a weapon pack, or you can buy it separately on the website. I'm gonna be honest, I just bought it. It's cute, it's my style, I like it, and also it goes... Well, I only had 6 rounds in it from shooting that guy last night. But let me show you. It goes... So point blank, it's pretty good. Huh, I had no idea, Lonix.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Come on, can you imagine, like, calling out a distress beacon? The guy's like, yeah, I'll be right out there. Just let me make an insurance claim right quick, you know? It's like, hold on to your hoses there. Now, Dad, I do have the armor, but here's the thing, Dread.
Goodbye.
That I've been trying to go for this clown suit look of having a different color for each armor piece. So I've got the gold helmet, the red and bluish chest piece, teal arms, yellow legs, and then I went with the black and yellow backpack. I thought about going orange backpack, but I like the way this backpack looks. And then unfortunately, I don't really have a colorful P4. I've been trying to keep all of my equipment as zanily colored as possible.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Incidentally, not very good for stealth. I found out the other day.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
And Apple, it's been around for a few months now. But it's on the website for like, what, $5? Dad, if I could get like a box outfit, like a stupid foam mascot outfit, I would wear that every single day in Star Citizen. Like if they ever made mascot subscriber flare where you could dress up as like corp mascots, I would do that. Adam, the pink Star Kitten pistol. You know, I'm realizing, out of the very few players that I have killed, like outside of contested zones, I think they've all been with that Star Kitten pistol. Yeah, exactly, Apple. I'd wear that. It's like, look at these box heads. Actually, oh, that's a throwback. You guys remember that game, Boxheads, on Newgrounds? It was an old Flash game. I remember Boxheads. You know, Bix, I went down a whole rabbit hole earlier today of looking up like super early Flash animations. You know what? We'll just jump to it or something. Watching the old Longcat Commodore 64 Flash animation. Or Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. See, Dad, this is the part that I regret you being here for, because now you actually have to watch me do combat, which I'm not particularly good at. In my old age, my reaction time has become slow. Yeah, it was, Bix. And having a dial-up modem meant that it took a solid hour to load anything. So whatever I was about to watch had to be good. Like, you'd spend an hour waiting for your dial-up to download something, and it ended up being trash, and you're like, oh, man. Yeah, Lonix, Lemon Demon. I know they had a couple of other hits, but... Man, I could just use the PDCs on the Polaris. Oh, nerds. I did forget.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Should have let that charge up first. Okay, you know what? The Scythe and the Glaive should not be in the pool for this. They really shouldn't.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Target destroyed.
Oh, gaze-based targeting off. This is cruel.
Shields hit.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Target destroyed.
All right, what do we got left? Is that a caterpillar? All right, all right. Lady is first, kitty cat second.
Bogey.
Taking heavy fire. No! 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 No!
Really?
I can't get out!
Unfortunately, I'm
That
gonna
is
have to pull back.
BS.
On a personal level, I hate to do this, and I hope you understand.
That is BS. Bringing a whole caterpillar to this.
Shields hit. Shields offline. Bogey.
Oh, close to Grim. I'll get a repair there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, Apple, there is. It could be recovered, but it's only 45 SCU. At that point, you might as well just do the 180. I wish that thing could be disabled by default. Stupid 30 meters per second thing. I always forget why I'm slowing down. Did I get my decoys back? Never remember how much this thing has on it.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
All right, round 3. We're really gonna have to start, I don't know, charging me. Andy, I didn't even get to read it yet. Sorry, I have to read backwards sometimes because of the way the chat works. And I would never do meat spin to anybody. It does have a catchy song, though. Tell you what, Cerrone, if I fail this one, I'll break out the big toys. Maybe take an Idris or a Polaris and just do the cheese. Because here's the thing, if I just actually did one of the cargo missions, I'd be at the next tier already. I'm just faffing about at this moment. Our curious Sly one. In fact, I am, Sly, do you want to email me? Let me just drop the email. Oh yeah, Apple. I mean, I was shoot here before that.
Shields online. Buggy.
All right, let's try this again.
Lock.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
All right, what's next? Man, how much damage does this thing soak?
Target destroyed.
There we go. Maybe not the freelancer.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, come on, target. Oh, another Valkyrie. Way to be the turd in my soup.
Buggy.
Freelancer with a bum engine.
Target destroyed.
Something I've already.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, not having Toby on to be able to target's really cramping my style. I'll have to restart stuff to fix that.
Target destroyed.
No! No! Dang it! Oh! Garbage on my part. Oh, I failed. Oh, I failed. Oh, I did so bad. I mean, Apple, that can easily be done for solo players. Like, it can easily be done. I have done way more than I have failed. But yeah, they do feel like they are oriented towards that. Oh man, I didn't set that for spawning in Crusader either. Fine, I'll just go get some cargo. Right, Lonix. Oh, did you, Sly? Thank you. No, Apple, I got arrested earlier on account of shooting a man. One second. I'm just responding to Sly so I can get him his meteor. All right, Sly, check your email for me. And, yeah, check your email for me, and if you could just copy paste that. Ah, yes, I got that message request. Sorry, I saw the email before I saw the message request. Adam, I was doing the large ship needs defense. I'm gonna try to see if I can get back to it as fast as I can. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. Because really I only had one thing left, I think, which is the Valkyrie. And I think that Caterpillar can hold out against the Valkyrie. But I am coming from ArcCorp. That's it, Sly. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. All right, so let me copy that email of yours. Log in to my account. Saron, I did too. You know, that was actually the very first time I ever heard the song Brick House. There's an episode where they make fun of Barney called Georgie Must Die. And, Earl basically gets into a fist fight with the Barney knockoff on live TV in front of all this, you know, these kids.
Now arriving.
And Sly Roy is trying to distract the kids. It's like, how about we sing a song with Uncle Roy? And he starts singing Brick House. You know, like, she's a brick, but about a house. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff in that show that I feel like a lot of people missed. A lot of people missed. But I love that show.
Thank you for visiting ArtCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
You think that ship's still alive? Looks like it's still alive. And Apple, I shot, actually, you know, I could have just left him, Apple, but he was being annoying, so I shot him in the face. And granted, he probably had a right to be annoying. I just didn't feel like dealing with him. So he was shot. You know, Saron, I don't know why, but I hated that baby so much. Also, fun fact, the baby from Dinosaurs is also played by the same guy who played Elmo. Oh, actually, you know what? This way you guys can see the ArtCorp skin on this. I think the ArtCorp skin looks really good on attack. Now, Mike, no. No. Man, that does look good on attack. Man. And people slept on ArtCorp. Nice, J-Fam. Hurston looks better. No, but Bishop, what are we talking about? Oh. You know, I like that nobody ever gives me grief about fighting all the geese. It's always the baby. Like, you hit one baby and you're forever known as the guy who hit the baby. Oh, this thing does struggle to leave atmosphere for its size. Little hop back to Crusader. Let's do it. Maybe I can rescue that cargo after all. Andy, thank you so much for helping me with those. My rep set. My goodness. Yeah, that's got me into guild member now. I think I just need to hit, what? Veteran guild? Actually, Hagatha, no. The dinosaurs had a really dark ending where they actually killed themselves off by messing up the ecosystem. Steal some cargo from Hurston. Maybe steal some from ArcCorp. Might have to do that with the C2. Can recover a lot of cargo. Yeah, Hagatha, it was okay. So let me lay out the plot for you. What it was they bulldozed down a bunch of fruit trees to build a wax fruit factory. But it happened to be the only place that this particular group of beetles would spawn. And these beetles ate these vines. Well, since these beetles didn't exist anymore except for one, all these vines started growing all over the place, kind of like kudzu. So what they did is they basically dropped Agent Orange on everything, but that killed all the plants. So then they get the idea what makes plants grow, which is rain. And rain comes from clouds, so they drop bombs in volcanoes to make clouds. But then they cover the earth with a giant cloud that blocks out the sun for millions of years, and they all freeze to death and die. That is the final episode to dinosaurs. Spoiler alert. Which, you know, again, the show hasn't been on since 1994, so I feel like I can spoil it. And it was also a sitcom. It was not serialized, so... Oh, Raymond, you're good, man. And yeah, Skull, get some sleep. You guys that need sleep, get sleep. Well, Paul, I don't know if it helps, but it was all Mr. Richfield's idea. Agatha, I'm telling you, you go back and you watch that show today, and there will be so many things that that are in that show that you go, holy crap, I had no idea. Why is it so like this? I don't remember. I mean, I guess it was an asteroid. Do I have to manually... Okay, I guess I do. Like, there's a wonderful episode about the dangers of televangelism. There's one where they build a wall in the swamp to keep the four-leggers out. Because...
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, I know, sir. I know, I died. But I'm back now. Yeah, there's an episode where, the We Say So Corporation blames all the four-leggers coming in and stealing people's jobs for the two-leggers. So they decide to build a wall to keep the four-leggers out. And then, they decide to kick out all the four-leggers, so Roy marries Monica so she can stay in the country. And then there's one about how swamp music,
Where
which
the hell are
is
you going?
totally not jazz, was stolen by mainstream dinosaurs. Like I could maybe have just a little bit more power to shields. This thing really does need a co-pilot. That was fun.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, Ray. Like, it never got preachy with it. It was just fun. You know? All right, what's the next one? What's the next one that I stole? Goods recovery. Let's do that one. I feel like the art of subtlety has really gone out. Like, shows back in the day did that really well. Well, I say that. They weren't super subtle, but it wasn't like watching a PowerPoint on why you should care about whatever the current subject was that a lot of shows are today. Then again, I guess you can blame short form content versus long form. I'm gonna blame that. Yeah, it's just easier to blame that than actually looking at everything else. Now, where's the ship? I want my cargo. Yeah, let's wait for that. Let's wait for those shields to come back, shall we? Honestly, Raymond, I believe that. I feel like one of the reasons that I didn't end up inheriting a lot of my family's prejudices was because I got to read Boondocks in the newspaper comics. Like growing up in Arkansas, in a tiny town, there was a lot of prejudices that were ingrained into me that I had to work out, but you get told a lot of stuff about certain groups of people without getting exposed to those people to see if they're true. And you just take your parents' word for it because, hey, they're your parents. Man, those capacitors could charge a lot faster. Hey, Harold. There we go. Yeah, Alex, why not? I like the tech. Although I probably should have gone with the max, but whatever. But yeah, Derplo, but that's because I finished ArcCorp and Microtech, so now I'm working on Crusader. Come on, sunshine, don't you run away from me. Oh, I hear a glaive. Bust one engine, then I'll get off. Fine, you know what? If you don't want to fight, that's right, ArcCorp for the win. There we go. Oh yeah, now you're back. Well, dirt plate elevators are still bad. Nothing's changed there. Alright, let's let capacitors recharge before we fight this stupid thing. Like I should have a battery backup that I can dump into my capacitors. It just slowly recharges. Final. My God. What are you talking about? What does yours look? I mean, I guess I have to see it. I don't think I've done anything different with mine. All right, are we good? I go get this cargo. Yeah, Alex, I don't know why those things are so difficult now. I mean, they should be. You know, being a what do you call it? A dropship. No, the G rating and the ESP. Hold on. It might be under some settings that I have. Crosshair always on. Automatic slowdown. Which one is that? Ah, that might be it. Try checking your advanced HUDs. See if those are on. Oh, Harold, that is terrible, man. I am sorry. Yes, all right. Let me know how it works. I think we'll just fly this back and grab the raft. Oh, Raymond, that's the way to do it. That's not cheese. That's just being smart. That's just... One second. Okay. The lung clinic, Raymond, is everything going all right? We're gonna have to get you some new lungs. You know, Neelix lost a lung. Actually, he lost both lungs. And he had to get a lung from Kess. We got... Actually, you know what? We should fly this thing back here. Because getting rid of that thing is very difficult. So let's get this thing butt to butt. And Andy, you're good, man.
Contact received.
Now the hangar has issues getting rid of some of these mission ships. It is Ty. It's the ArcCorp skin. I love it. I think it's the coolest. Some people disagree with me. That's okay. But I think it's the coolest. ArcCorp, way to go. ArcCorp, best corp. Now, Raymond, is it just like a standard appointment thing, or is it, you know, are there concerning things we should be concerned about? That probably wasn't good for me. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Now, Paul, that is a valid opinion. You know what? It's probably facing forward now, so let's open it and go. Yeah, Raymond, I do remember that. Yeah, I hated Neelix leaving. Neelix was my favorite character. Like, not even trolling, I loved Neelix. Honestly, I blame Tuvok. I mean, deep down, it was the writers, but Neelix asked Tuvok to lead the whole asteroid Talaxian people. And Tuvok's like, I cannot. That would violate the Prime Directive. And he knows darn well that would not violate the Prime Directive. That was for pre-warp civilizations, not politics in space. Tuvok just saw a way to get rid of his extroverted friend. Well, I say his friend. Neelix thought they were friends. Are you done rotating yet? You know, I guess I could get in the ship and make it stop rotating. Ace, I'm sorry, man. Sly was the winner today. He was actually the first winner, too. We didn't have any missed rolls. So there is that. Nobody missed out. Well, I mean, except, you know, the people didn't win, but it wasn't like I called the winner and the winner wasn't here. You know what I mean. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it greatly. You know, every time I see a shadow darken over my ship, I think of the Kraken commercial. We'll just do it like that. Do a nice 90 degree. Exactly, kid. They used Tuvok to do it. And I know there was a whole, like, haha relationship of Neelix is always trying to get Tuvok to do things that Tuvok doesn't want to do. And Tuvok was just always stressed the heck out because of Neelix. Because Neelix is like, come on, Tuvok, dance. And he's like, I do not dance. Like, sure you do. Stop moving. There we go. Afraid for these little boxes. Yeah, because Neelix was like, I'm not a leader. I'm a cook. And, you know, I fancy myself a diplomat sometimes and play at it. Please, Tuvok, be a river to my people. And Tuvok was like, no. I cannot do that. You could, though, if you stayed behind, Neelix. Please stay behind. Neelix is always getting screwed, though. You know what? These don't have to be gridded. Yeah, biker, you can easily do it. I have issues sometimes where I can't get them out of my hangar. Unless I just fly them out of my hangar. Thought I was missing one. So I'm just loading it up in here. Now, how did I do that? I mean, Raymond, that is correct. 100% correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, though, I'm on Neelix's side for that one. I still think the whole repressing your feelings entirely as an entire culture is just silly. Like, your thoughts, feelings, and emotions are a core part of, you know, humanity. I know a lot of internet arguments are like, oh, don't let your feelings get in the way of, you know, facts or whatever. But realistically, feelings do have to be a thing that are considered. That's what decides ethics, empathy, how we treat our fellow man. If we treated each other off pure facts and objectivity, without the consideration of empathy and how things make other people feel, I don't think we would be in the best of buckets. Oh, whoa! That was came up close. That does look good over Crusader. God, get me up rather quick. Oh yeah, Raven. I mean, there's the checks and balances that, you know, are required to operate in society. Like if someone tells me that the caterpillar sucks, I'm not just gonna fly off the handle and get upsetty spaghetti and tell everybody to shun them. But you should. No, but yeah, I feel like Vulcans try to do the thing where they do not recognize feelings at all. Besides, if they had feelings, they know that there's much better haircuts out there. I feel like, there we go. There's my hand. Yes, biker. Yeah, I've completed ArcCorp and Microtech. I think this will tier 2, tier 3 Crusader for me. Back it up to minimize the walk. And then probably after this one, I'll claim my way first. See if I can go do that with the raft. I'm probably gonna hang it up. I am getting hungry. You know what? Took the long way, didn't I? Sure did. Oh, I did forget to get stuff out of my corpse. Totally forgot. Oh, well. I can replace it here. Wait, no, I need my P4 back. That's it, biker. Join me in ArtCorp. Paint the town red. Come on. Now, Horn wasn't Spock only half Vulcan, right? Was it a human mother? You know what? I'm just gonna.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think so, Raymond. I believe he was half human, half Vulcan. I think that's the reason he did that line in, what was it, Wrath of Khan? He was like, if I were human, I would say, go to hell. That is, if I were human. And I thought the whole joke there was that he was half human. Aha! Mother was human. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, Horn, if only we could have had the ironclad for this. Yes, you are right. You are 100% right. But think of all the future events we could use the ironclad for. The ironclad is what gives me hope to keep going. Okay. They're gonna have to fix something about this whole ramp situation. Oh man, and I forgot to claim the ref before I started doing all that, which means that, well,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
you think it went through?
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Hey, 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 tier 3.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it. That's amazing. Thank you so much for completing that contract.
Gold, it was Sly. Sly one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please
That's a
visit us
fun
again.
bug that I
Welcome
hate.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Go pick up my gear, maybe do that one last mission, and then call it for the night. Because I am starting to get hungry. I would like food. Food's nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Yeah, but Ray, like, wasn't the whole emotion thing, it was more of a cultural thing than a racial thing, right? Like, Vulcans are born with emotions. And they basically, you know, have to learn to beat it out of them. Also, Art Corp skin on the raft. Yeah, Raymond, he passed away earlier today. Every time. You know, it does always seem to happen in groups. I like that on the raft. That's a good looking raft. So first off, let's go find my body. There it is. Can I not jump to my body? Can I not plot to my corpse anymore? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Chuck Mangione. That makes me sad. He was on King of the Hill. A lot of beers to pour out for people. He's a singer, right? Like, I just know he had a lot of celebrity appearances on King of the Hill. Yeah, he was a spokesperson for the Megalomart. And he also lived in the Megalomart. He built a secret, fort. Yeah, skill. I mean, I'm not going to be on for much longer. I'm getting hungry. There's my corpse. Yeah, see, El Guapo, I can't remember faces for the life of me. Pretty much everybody looks like a variation of Odo with different body types and hair. So, if we ever meet, and then we meet again, and I don't recognize you, it's not that I just thought you were forgettable. It's just I literally cannot remember your face. Interesting. Way to dupe medpens. Very interesting. You bleed. Oh, you do. Ah! Ty, you and me both. They really do need to extend it. If they extend it, I'll bring my whining down by 20%. It's a nice backpack, El Guapo. I bought that stupid pack just for the backpack. Ask Ken. Ken's actually the reason I bought that backpack. Or that pack. I don't want anything else out of that pack except for the backpack. You know, I actually have a spare one of those I bought to give away and never did. Maybe we'll give that one away for funds tomorrow. Just for funsies. Because I keep forgetting that I have it. And skill, good luck, man. I have pretty much just been bashing my head against the wall. Doing these. He did. Ken really did. Convince me of it. Drop probably a month. I would say realistically 5 more weeks. It might go longer, but that's my guess. Yeah, like if it worked, like if all the things worked, which I mean that's kind of a, you know, the nature of Star Citizen. But if everything worked, it actually would be super fun. To wait for the cargo to populate. Now we get to go do cheese. Yeah, El Guapo. I feel like mining is the worst way to do it, time-wise. Like, not insulting, just, you know, time versus boxes. I'm wondering why they went with a pure SCU instead of, you remember during Supply or Die, they had the credit thing that they did? Time to commit cheese. Stealing lots of cheese. They call me the rat. I'm here to steal cheese. Yeah, most difficult. There we go. Maybe piracy as well. Yeah, solo mole mining. Ooh. Is that it? Is that 80? Like they may have cut these mission boxes down a little bit. That's only what? 6 boxes? What's 6 times 8? 48? Like there should be more boxes. Usually it's 80. Ah, there they are. Thank you. Yeah. The whole... can you go that far? See if the tractor beam can reach that far. And I might have to move some boxes out of the way. Thank you, Ken. Oh my god! Oh, the raft is the best! Cargo is a football field away. And here we are just grabbing it. Man. Sorry, it's trying to attach to something. Good old Rav. Let's go turn that in, shall we? And then I'm calling it for the night. I am hungry. Like food? I'm going to go make food. Did I go by the wrong? No, I'm on the right side. Am I? There it is. That orange is kind of hard to see. Well, yeah, Raymond. I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm in a ship, you know? I'm in a ship. What is that? Why is that there? That's not mine. Is it? All right, turn this in. Then we're going to make a burger. Hey, why don't you... Why are you so slow with attracting? Bravo, the raft is the breakout star of this event. Still prefer my Caterpillar, but as far as having modern features and amenities, as far as, like, you know, game stuff goes, oh my god, the raft is amazing. They fixed everything about it when they changed the cargo grid around to 196. Like, can it shoot? Can it fight? Not really. Buddy, can it haul? Man, can it haul. Like, I've got the ArcCorp skin on it right now.
Well, everything looks in order, so let me get you paid. But the most valuable reward is knowing that you help people today.
I mean, I like money too, but thank you. All right, so what did we end the day with? Now, I faffed about a bit. I could have probably done a lot better. And then I spent forever trying to unlock Hurston. But... all right, we're at 933. So what is that, like 40% of the way there for Crusader? That's not bad for starting the day with, you know, 0. Well, technically 3. My god, Hurston's done 4 million since the last time we bothered to look at it. Hey, Zum. Oh, Zum, I'm sorry. I am actually about to hang it up. Gold, has it changed, or do you feel the same way about it? I can't. That was really shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Although, like I said, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go have food.
Your vehicle has been
Goodbye, raft. Aw. See, when a raft exposes its belly to you, it shows that it trusts you. That's right, Gold. I'm gonna go grill some burgers.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
I'm a sucker for grilling the onions and the buns as well. Come on, come on. And boom. All right. Well, that ends the day. So for the stream, we did. What do we do? What do we do? $930 in the stream. And I probably could have got a lot more if I just did just the cargo missions. But still. We are making progress. Andy, let me check. Let me check what I'm getting. They are going slow on the MRTs. But it is also half rep, so I'm not gonna complain. But Andy, thank you so much for grinding some of those and helping me out. I might jump on later and just start grinding those out to see if I can steal that cargo. But just trying to figure out where to split my time. So alright, out here. I mean, there's a Five Guys in the area, but I think it's overrated. There's a place called David's Burgers. Not a big fan of them. There's a place called Orange Leaf, I want to say. I hate it, though. People love Orange Leaf. They act like it's the best thing ever. And the buns there are terrible. They fall apart. And it's one of those places where you pay $20 for a burger and it doesn't even come with fries. It's like, oh, this is a fancy dancy burger that has some cool twist to it. And it feels like a place for wine moms. And the burgers aren't that good, but everyone's always like, oh, let's go here. And every time someone mentions it, I die on the inside. Now there is a local place near my house called Skinny J's, and they've got some great burgers. But yeah, you know, they got some good burgers. Sorry, I had a little tangent there. But well, you see, Gold, I usually grill the onions, get just a little bit of char on them. I'm a big fan of char and gristle on my burgers. Sadly, Parker, I'm actually packing it up. And low brass, I've never seen them. If they're a thing out this way, I've never seen them. Yeah, El Guapo, I'm a fan of some gristle. Thank you, Andy. And Sly, I'm just going basics tonight. Onion, lettuce, tomato. But all right. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna get out of here and go make some food. So until tomorrow, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.